Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the... It leads to the cellars. But the outside entrance is hidden underground. You can find the exact...
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before...
Sure.
Wait, though. From the shrine, you should be... Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone... If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one. And again, follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Shit, that's damn...
Of course it is. That's how I designed it. After all, you don't want any old idiot to find the secret passageway to your castle.
True enough.
Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget.
You're right.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about and ask Hashtal for horses.
Are you serious? I just introduced myself.
Exactly. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses, and even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the...
You got it well figured out.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. You know, you might not be aware of it. Papa would never admit it. You've earned the right to the gratitude.
Well, I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours, but tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
My lady, I'd help you any...
Truly? In that case, you certainly won't refuse, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to any...
Forgive me, my lady, but I'm a decent...
Yes, and...
Well, I'm not here to... entertain...
Oh, I see. When I run into one, I'll warn her. I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov...
And what might that...
A book. It has great value to me, but if you're going...
Fear not, my lady.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your... Find it nice and quiet.
Your wish is my...
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry...
Sows the wind shall reap the storm, I'd say. Greetings. Why are you all? What do you need? God be with you.
What a mess.
Whoa.
Hey! Get out of here! All right, everyone get over here! We've got an intruder! Are you still staring? Are you trying to piss me off?
Leave that alone, you fucker! That doesn't belong to you! Attack!
Eh? This whoreson is stealing! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
worried about the price.
Well, I suppose we can...
That?
Well. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Do you sell horses here?
And I also pick a horse and bring me the coin.
Did you say you also exchange horses?
As long as it's not some... And who knows? If you've got an expense, I hope you've had a good look. Well,
Of course.
So?
I've changed my... I'd like to buy...
Excellent.
I've changed my mind. The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the lord of... I don't want to have anything...
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you.
Sakura. Nobody knows about...
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from there.
Sorry for being a bit hostile-like. Good to hear that Sir Kun... Give him my greetings.
Sure. I'll pass that on to...
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send?
I'm planning a certain enterprise.
That
would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast...
That's quite a lot. You're a fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you, and the Ruthards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so hopefully nothing will happen to him if I just leave him.
Thanks.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see. The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing. A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Here you go. Take it. A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. What do we have here? A ladder. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker. That's cold. What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. Come here! This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
And Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Odard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Gutenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. And Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ hiding a betrayal. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Lord von Burgos
Luck
had
was
to
on my
leave on
side.
important
Now to
business
find
with
Capon
Sigismund.
and get out of
He
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
Diepo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. He'll be in charge of the other... well done.
What's locked up there to come and play with us. He was a lot of fun last time when Lord Bunbergo and...
Aye, fun. But I wouldn't take the chance. As soon as his lordship comes home, he'd have our hides for it, and we'd have to explain it to Lady Ophelia. And I don't want to do that. Besides, there's too many stairs. At least there's beer here.
There must be some clues here, somewhere.
Some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favour.
We don't get treats like this too often.
What can you do? My lucky stuff, it'll all be over. That's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. How did you... What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Aretso, at your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got... C'est magnifique. So far, we're lucky von Burgov left the fort, so I'll take you to that passageway. We'll get to the forest not far from here.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had so. What?
Wait.
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of...
You can forget about... I'm not going through any
What?
Let me repeat.
It is not chivalrous.
Fuck chivalry.
Well, fuck your opinions. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that...
What's gonna fall? It's completely...
I'm afraid... Ever since that tower, there has to be...
Have you come up with some ingenious...
What do I know?
Un moment.
Yes?
And what about horses? Are there any horses?
I think there's a couple, yeah.
Très bien. That will be enough. But I think we could get there stealthily. Then you simply open the gate. It may not be the best plan. Time has passed.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need...
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my...
Well, I don't have anything for you.
I certainly hope so.
I'll go ahead and scout it out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear.
True. And if we don't...
Précisément.
Right.
Abant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch. Stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies, so you can...
I have some steel.
Très bien, give it to... Now I will show you what the...
I have a weapon.
Finally! Thanks, Henry.
Red leather ornamented with gold, just like Rosa said. Authorities are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal.
Watch out!
Authorities are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin.
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. Brabant.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any other conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
Actually, I agree. We were supposed to win von Bergov over to our side. Instead,
he fucked us nicely. Jesus, he's damn smart. He's got everything down 2 steps ahead.
Non. Henri outfucks him, as did we. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start. Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner we made camp by only we were
And how?
Just by a stroke of good
only after
and the bar.
But you did get into Trotsky.
Von Bergov was behaving. It all came out after we set out.
Only they ambushed.
But it turned out these very
Well, I'll be...
So Von Bergov?
Shishka.
Well, I think you'll meet him soon.
What impression did he make?
Well, he's a bandit chief and a killer.
I wouldn't paint it that black. He made quite an impression on me, for one. But if only it didn't have to be in rapports. Why report?
We're riding to a gathering of King Wences. If fortune favors us, the future...
If we keep standing around...
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the club.
Like how in the devil did you...
I was helped by the Ruttard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some...
Ulrich Favak?
Oh, he won't be for long. If it comes to light that he's been put in his...
It seems you've been pretty...
But don't forget to say what you found out from Von Bergov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an...
He picked a nice time for it. But...
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh. But you'll have to return to the city right and try to worm your way into the...
What? How can I get in there?
You've got the dirt on Vavak. And you just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try.
I hope that assembly, if Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes...
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the... And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again...
T'inquiète, I will go as well.
Hans?
Vaclin Brabant.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a...
The main thing is to watch out for us as soon as you can do so without...
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit...
Safe travel.
Adieu et bonne...
And to you. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
To you as well.
That'll fit well after the law. No. They're being told.
Him? He was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but
Oh, that's terrible.
his mother said he'd been complaining feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
I had his whole life in front of him, and next thing you know, he's being buried.
By the way,
My favourite book. Pray tell, did you...
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's and there it lay. Red leather.
You really found it? By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
Actually not.
That's too bad. I think you would like it. And perhaps even learn a thing or two.
Why do you think so?
I just think you might find some common ground with the author. Not in absolutely everything, of course. That's just not possible. But in basic matters, I believe you'd agree. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me?
How should I know?
That's a tempting notion.
Wouldn't you want to at least give...
I suppose I'm not quite sure where...
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man, or I'll take careful note.
There are heaps of stories about men.
All right, a woman then.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
I think above all that she should be clever.
And isn't that rather detrimental?
Only if she's too clever and thinks she knows everything.
So you're another man who thinks a woman's tongue is a useless organ.
Not at all. It can be used for all kinds of things.
Very well, you win. I walked. If the lady in our story is clever, should she employ her wits for good?
I'm for good intentions.
I agree. Too bad it's only on...
Well, let's have a...
Not yet.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself, especially if you'll be my...
What?
Imagine a beautiful lady is standing before you and you are courting her. What would you do?
I'd rather keep what I do to myself. But how about something like this?
Well, now we're done.
Finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward. I thought you wanted to read it as soon as possible. So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
I haven't read it yet.
Well, go make amends. the mistakes. Fear not, the ink has already dried. You wanted to read it as soon as possible. So what about that story of ours?
I haven't read.
Well, go make a... What about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
Too bad there aren't more books like this.
Really? I'll take that as the highest. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's pretty, really.
But otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied.
Well, and for that matter,
No beating around the bush. Please do stop by sometime. Perhaps I can show you my collection of...
Oh, and about that How did you find that sequence?
I'm glad you ask, because it all started when I was 12. One morning...
That is pretty weird.
See? And you're not 12. My chambermaid told me that a bat nailed above the thing that I was You know, embroidery wasn't exact...
Not that I ever embroidered.
Parents, but back to the bat. I found out from the guards that they caught the poor creature somewhere in the cellars. I followed them for a while, and I noticed that in one corner I was full of curiosity, and I remember there was even a priest there at the time. But as you probably guessed, there was nothing behind the...
So you found the passageway by ship?
Certainly not. I found it, and if it weren't for me, no, you can thank me another time.
Why did your people mark them?
Papa came up with that. Why do you ask anyway? Would you rather search all over the wood?
No. Have you ever used...
No, it's never been needed. That ought to give us enough time.
You said you could teach me something.
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned...
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All.
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world, or if you prefer actions instead of what. But I warn you in advance that it will not come so.
I'd like to expand... What's the last thing you...
You'd better believe it.
Could you teach me?
Of course, but I warn you in advance, so...
I'd like you to show me some archery. You shoot like a...
I prefer the term...
Will you teach me?
Outlive us all. No, it was Jan. The bee.
Him? Bee was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
See you later.
Take care. Best of luck.
Next thing you know, being buried.
Look what I have for you.
Nice out today. Look at that.
You silly mutt. You're my doggy, eh? Come here, boy.
don't know what you said to the Mint Master, but he left here looking like he'd met the Grim Reaper. May God be with you, Henry.
And the council as a whole are looking for volunteers to repair the city walls. Many of you have gone to complain. The most merciful King Sigismund won't permit us to repair the walls, you claim. But here you see, that's nonsense. The king's only concern are fair city's well-being. And he's definitely not afraid we might ever rebel against him, you understand? And why would we?
Hey, and you shall be forgiven. Have you stolen? Hey,
Hold your horses. What are you barging?
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your...
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little...
You've come to...
Call it what you like. I need to get into the city... The assembly. Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. And tell the truth.
Well, I just want to climb this...
And could you not choose a different...
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel?
All right, all right. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately, and that will be the end of...
All right.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be served. He's roughly around your age. Although, not everyone would want to.
Good day to you. Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let in.
What would work on him? How can I persuade...
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to...
Where can I find...
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today, from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him, that is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow...
the what?
That German alehouse, the...
What will I need to work as a waiter there? Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a...
Well, no.
But our usual waiter had a brand new livery made...
I'll be going then.
Just make sure...
God be with you, my friend. God be with you.
looks like moving somehow.
Pancakes, bread rolls, light and dark flour, thin flatbread. Sound and the bell.
The finest work. I nearly left my fingers on them for buttons. I'll tell you, you won't get work like that just anywhere, my friend.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost, but they're first class. Myth. Schneider, I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks.
Pots for sale, strong, well-made pots.
While you wait.
The finest wares, quality
We've
goods.
got enough to go around.
Anything you need.
Big and small, jugs for sale, fair prices, fine wares.
Fine Dave.
Needles,
Fine
thread,
wares. Come
pins,
and take your pick.
silk thread. Buy 2 pots. I've got
Greetings to you. G'day.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat. I hear one Franta called out.
You're too late. Franta already.
So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight. We were up to our knees in a river of shit.
Fine wares here.
That's good.
What's imagined?
You know what? Maybe I'll buy one too. We could start a ferry service.
Best of luck.
Dyed
Take care.
broadcloth.
Greetings.
Beautiful colours.
Last
Striped
chance.
fabrics.
Shoes here. Shoe repair.
Pictures, fine pictures. Just come and take a look. Fine wares.
Needles, thread, pins, silk.
Vegetables.
Greetings to you.
God be with you.
Pillory for the good, the gallows for the wicked.
Better the pillory than the noose.
Come and take your pick.
God bless.
The pillory for the good, the gallows for the wicked.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Why did you do that?
Stop beating him!
I'll hack your ass off. Bandler, go fuck yourself. You can't stand up to this.
See you soon, my friend.
No one's ever really safe.
You'll regret that, fucker. Oh!
Shame on you.
Closing. Last chance.
You'll think twice next time before you do something so foolish, eh?
I'm free. Free.
Well, sound as a bell. There's no justice.
Franta cooldown, sent.
Franta's not coming.
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally piped.
I might have expected. Once, I told him if that... Oh, well, we can't be without a waiter. So, have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure.
Everything's in order. You've got a waiter's cap. A tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around taking everything as it should be. Do you know what your duties are for an inexperienced greenhorn like you?
I'm no greenhorn. I have plenty of experience.
Oh, but allow me to give you... Sir Adam of Zarjitz will be a... Don't pour wine for him. Otherwise he'll get drunk and disgrace. And in general, a good waiter has to be...
Oh?
Well, yes. But understood?
Absolutely.
Correct. And if you manage not, you'll manage it.
I know everything I need to.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter...
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons.
There are the pictures of wine.
Our current Waffen
I won't splash anyone's shoes.
And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing.
I apologise, sir.
That Hackentwisher.
Monastery
Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich?
Sir?
All I'm saying is that they have them, Herr God.
Thank you.
It's eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize
I fancy some
what
Tokai.
Schwierigkeit
Refill,
this is.
boy.
The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubbricker everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up!
Sir?
The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
Well, thank the Lord.
We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the Yemenish state of our armory, and the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of white taxes,
Pour me red
The
wine.
king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubreiter to wreak havoc all around us?
Rewind here. Always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honourable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
Hey, so the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens'
I
needs.
apologise, sir.
You're right, Your Honor.
Which wine?
Monastery Red.
Betty has showed up on Hopbrink.
Good, sir.
Repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Marash. Her efforts are commendable, but I don't think she will succeed. It takes a firm hand, soft, feminine fingers.
A moment ago, you were complaining there weren't enough baths. Shouldn't we support her?
Something like this is better handled by trustworthy people, like my friend, bathhouse proprietor Adam. The needs and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated.
You there!
If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while
Is everything all right?
a man
No.
can shave and
There's
take
nothing you can do about it.
You know what?
I need something from it. There is an item in my study that she thought she could wriggle out of it. A silver goblet. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if we go and get it, and don't...
Where can I find this?
Use your eye and come right...
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where
Can't leave here with the wine.
is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage,
Nice.
rats, slop,
Whose silver
rubbish.
might this
The
be?
least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you're wanting me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
So, did you...
I did.
Not so loud. And now go back to your job.
Word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage.
Red wine.
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well,
I apologise, sir.
I'm not
Which
sure
wine?
what you're...
Monastery Red.
You know full well, everybody knows, he wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself? Me? I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard
And a full
incident.
cup.
You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard?
Are they only just
if his
pressing
men
the
attacked
graves for
yours,
the
as
Tokai?
I heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
Sir?
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like
Thank you,
Rutard,
waiter.
true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated.
Hey, wait.
I don't think
Pour me
Rutard
some
will
monastery
cause
wine.
any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric,
I'd like
also
some
illegal.
monastery wine.
If we tolerate
Refill
this,
my cup,
the
boy.
rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. That German Menhard is just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsooker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof.
Everything in order?
Fish fries on the market.
But I think you might be able to
So
help.
we'll just leave it be.
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff. And that's that. There are more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing?
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to... I can't.
We'll soon be the law.
All right.
I knew I could count on you while you're at it.
Why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get...
My words exactly. The town council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left
Supposed
unscathed.
to serve the wine.
And you,
They're wandering
a
around the
council,
building.
let people throw dirt on our work?
If I... Everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
So, let's...
I found your gloves.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 20.
And you counted correct. So you can have a bit of...
There's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
You there, lad.
Those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites. You pay them, they come late, or report sick, and if they do come, their work is shit, and you have to pay someone else to put it right. It's a waste of time. I tell you, a waste of time.
Adam, don't interrupt the proceedings with your drunken ranting, even if you are in the right. And as for you, Enderlin, haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts
Hey boy,
from far off
full cup of monastery wine.
Siege? Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
When hell freezes over, my friend, your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Sir?
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you! I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
It has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's going to tackle Rootard.
Azonal Juchagose, Alegiop Katonaikat, Ishkelkinek Udra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this band of fives!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
And who would entrust it without a coat of arms?
Do you know any of the guests?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. We've had bandits.
Wait a moment. Rap?
Yeah. He came with a Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home.
I wouldn't be too sure. What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and...
Have you perchance forgotten where...
I'll leave that to the older and wiser.
How does it feel to breathe...
What can I say?
Or, until...
No fear of that in my wine.
Who's that French fellow you brought here?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the... He's got more fairy tales than...
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg. And if he were on Sigismund's side, he'd...
Dear me. I'd rather... But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the...
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords...
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
be with you, my friend.
Good day.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin-Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, the last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Maleshov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways. How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
You say you're a poet?
How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Are overbreeding and eating anything they come across. They'll hop all the way here. Well, it's not like they'll eat anything yours. You don't have to. No, but I'd like to pick mushrooms. And they ate them all up, eh? Then ask the bailiff to do something about it. It'll be like having to go to the woods and scare off those floppy-eared bastards himself. At least he'll be doing something useful for a change. I'm afraid it'll be easier to make a deal with those hares than with him.
God bless. Jesus Christ, mark my words, they'll be at each other's throats before dinner.
What else would you expect? It's a matter of property and life or death. Warring against the king of Hungary is quite a different matter than riding out with a company to attack a few bandits.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your... I'm Godwin.
Peace be with you. Neither would one
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. And we are both. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court, and this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when...
Do you want to make use of the council to improve the status of Jews in the city?
Not at all. However, we would like to... The situation in the town and the king, you have men and weapons. We have the means to...
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You want...
Everything in good time, Samuel.
Did you come to lend money to the...
Not to lend, but to give. Help given...
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money...
You remind me of my young friend Henry.
Henry?
That
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
that would be him. We did not get off to a very...
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. For a young stripling, he was supposed to become a blacksmith. But instead...
Wait, a blacksmith you from Scarlet's?
Aye, that's right.
I knew of someone.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our...
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one.
And that was...
Why? He should have taken care of me.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, at least none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him.
A person can't choose their parents.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable time.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health. And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you...
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I...
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has... And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut...
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves.
But he can't retreat either. That would be...
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back. For the plan to work, we need allies. We just need negotiators who'll push the right...
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths, and also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you.
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Val. If you can get those 3 on our side, meanwhile, I'll take care of your...
I'll get on it then.
I wish us both luck.
Success to our plans. God be with you. No, there's something I'd like to ask.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that.
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps.
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford.
Christ.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what...
Hit the nail on the head.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this.
Not only for people, but also for good food.
Then you're in the right place. This...
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to... So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to...
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why...
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on 2 fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason.
Do you have something in particular?
Well, one of the guests here has... some...
Who's that?
Haman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought...
And these papers, I'm supposed...
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain...
You were dealing with the enemy?
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear.
And the papers, I'm supposed...
Just insignificant document.
All right, I'll help you.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed. Bring them to me, and put these there. But watch yourself. Order.
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by
Greetings.
Aren't you a bit...
What's your problem? The horses are fed and...
God forbid.
But not really.
I left something behind in the shed.
Is that so?
Oh, just a wee gift for Lord...
The younger or the elder?
Do you think there are 2 lords of Rabosh?
All right, all right.
On my plate already. Like my ward, who I can't leave unattended for a few days without him damn near getting executed.
Oh, go easy on him.
God be with you, my friend. Greetings, new friend.
Like it, damn it. So marry him off. What? Find him a wife. That'll straighten him out in no time. Well, now Now that you mention it, he'll sire a few brats and he'll be as tame as a lamb. And happy.
An interesting idea, don't you think, Hanush? Maybe he really needs a firm woman's hand.
Don't you start too. Am I supposed to find him a bride? On top of it?
God be with you, my friend. Greetings, friend. Christ be praised. Good day.
That's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Quills we had growing up there.
Patricians and usurers.
No, without.
We're trying to forge an alliance against our common enemy.
They're trying to do one thing and one thing only.
Sir Bocek,
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes and then...
On the contrary,
Does that improvement include...
a few thousand men-at-arms as only in order to get them.
You've got my attention.
How can I persuade...
I need guarantees of security. I don't...
Of course.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If I have a lot of property, lots of... I can't risk it all.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my... If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have...
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would...
How about you?
He's a youngster.
He may be young. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate...
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush... On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have a good reputation. And Hanush can... Maybe it's not...
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon.
Good to see you, friend.
If he agrees, we can...
I don't care what the young lord thinks. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to...
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now,
Sir Hanush!
You do?
I've gained us a power.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those...
On the contrary, it's Bocek the Elder...
Couldn't start? My... How the hell did you...
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him...
Out with it.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so...
Hans Capon? Godwin, you conniving old
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstad's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sasa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself.
Cheers!
Cheers to you! And to your parley!
Sir Buchek, you...
So Hanush agreed?
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the...
Thank you.
Enough formality. We'll have a...
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy...
Here's to a good...
Hey! I've got those papers from all...
Quiet!
My lady, with all the here they are. You're welcome.
As agreed. I will...
Thank you.
Yes, quite. But let's...
How could I refuse it?
And to this...
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if there's...
Even better. But you want...
And you might not believe your eye.
Well, I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without a by your...
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with...
I'll talk to you later, Father.
You're in my home, so you'll talk to...
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up.
I came with a delegation from...
Is this...
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing. I got him a place at the Archbishopric. Only it wasn't long before they kicked. And then I find out But he took his boozing and whoring along with him. Lost everything and then came creeping home again.
Try saying it again a little louder.
You have the impertinence to show me your...
You're exaggerating. Like you've all...
Me? Exaggerate? Your horse wandering around...
Oh, actually, anything fun was stripped, but maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime.
You're dishonoring your...
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I refuse to fight.
You've got no other option. You insult...
Gentlemen, I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin.
Out of the question. And he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard.
After you.
Well,
shouldn't we...
No.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. Did they teach you that in the seminary? That!
You don't know which end of that thing is up.
Who taught you that?
Arm lower. Wanker! Look in my eyes, not at my sword.
Enough! That will do! My God! My father always said you were a good-for-nothing.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me, and you ought to know yourself.
Aye. Well, I apologize.
You're fast.
Cover
No,
your
you
right
don't.
side! You've got a gap there I could drive a cart through!
I hope there'll be no
Yeah. That was sneaky. Whacker. Did they teach you that in the seminary?
Stand firm! Otherwise the first strike will put you on your arm!
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by...
What's wrong with your legs?
Did they teach you that in the seminary? Enough! That will do. My God. Father always said you were a good-for-nothing booze.
Oh, you know how it is. And you ought to know yourself.
Aye.
So far, only he...
I thought he...
Not at all. When I was 6 years old, he wouldn't talk to me for a week.
The first time he took me hunting.
Only 3...
I always wondered who you were.
Look, I really did fuck up everything but now...
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye.
That sounds very important. Considering you and Alder... After your encounter with Father... Actually, I don't think you should even attempt...
What else can I do?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure.
All right, then. Oh, it's a nice...
Only no one's going...
Alder's got...
I expect... Leave Alder to...
I don't know how to...
You can drag me...
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks. Job's the mating. Looks more like a web.
It's quite unusual to see him cornered like this.
I'll bet my last grosh and he's setting the stage for it. And that's exactly why. I hope there'll be no singing. Preached like the devil.
Be careful with those groschen, my friend.
What is this about?
A little misunderstanding involving a big pile of counterfeit groschen.
Hoping. I'm still hoping it works. Walk out.
Talk about the inheritance, but you're...
Mention it. You'll sire a few brats.
Woman's hand.
Don't you start too. Am I supposed to find him a bra? On top of everything? No Barker's daughter.
I'm still hoping it
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to...
Is this... Like I said... Tell me, Godwin...
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords...
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swilling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargents, your insolence just cost you your place on the council and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with a...
Yes.
Between the two of us, Marquardt. Was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they They need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. The same is true.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides.
Mind your own business.
Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago.
Where are you going?
Thank
Mind your own business.
It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobs is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabush. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabush falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
No, sire. It would be inappropriate for me to drink with you. I apologize.
As you wish. To your health, Marquardt, and to our upcoming victory.
I'm filled with grief.
Why don't you dawdle about here all day? I don't mind.
I couldn't resist either.
Did you hear that Lord Constantine is marrying the young Lord of Perkstein?
I surely did. Must be made an Irish priest has quite a view. Sweating at the old town. Nearly drops his soul to hallelujah, done. Hallelujah, done.
And to stand over that ditch. I'm filled with grief. Begging to be eaten. I couldn't.
Quite a farcical you didn't even know what to do.
How'd you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has recipes are passed on from. I myself was even the king himself.
So you're not too keen on our stuff?
Come on, dear. If you try.
Maybe it'll be a happy marriage.
The roast was calling out to me.
Stulturem mater, sentiter gravidas.
Shut your mouth.
Barely stand. And to stand over that ditch.
When it comes to affairs of state, he splashes out like there's no tomorrow.
Those are on my mind, too.
Well, that's not great. I beg your pardon.
God be with you, my friend.
Same to you.
Good evening, my esteemed lady.
No matter. I know who, although Martin hardly spoke of you.
Would you
This is Lady Christina, second wife of Lord Binyek of Nost.
Nice to meet you, sir.
It's rather noisy.
It is, a bit. But that's all part of celebrations.
Wouldn't you prefer a little
Restrain your ardor. You're not the first to try if you want to amuse yourself with them.
But I had no wish.
And while you're on your way, be so kind to bring us another pitcher of wine. I don't know what's in those kegs.
A fella is no pony.
Couldn't you have run out when you started retching?
any good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to this celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
Stand your ground! Take him! Don't spare him! He's not safety! Don't spare him! I'll take it. Here, take your asses! Another one! Yeah! You won't be able to take it. Get it! Bad luck!
I should go back.
No chance. Fuck you. You, horse
You can't stand up to this!
the saints should see it. You'll soon be me in
Get ready to leave this life.
To a bloody
That was a little too close. Did my eyes deceive me?
Godwin.
How did you...
Damn. I can't...
Is everyone all right?
Well, some are.
They captured Oder and Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure, but...
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but Von...
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right. We'll treat the wounded, bury the... Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for you...
If I survive the journey.
How long do you want to hide from...
Until my broken bones mend.
They brought me to Suchdel.
And...
You've done enough.
And I'm sure Liechtenstein can't wait to find out.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish court. That is... He or...
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his...
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall.
They're our allies. We have...
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky. Maybe Samuel will figure something out.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to...
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher.
Punishing them like this. God's punishment or not, brought it upon themselves. Watch. As greedy as a pig. Inegis. Leave it alone. Two of you. Now we're in it. One got captured, the other off crushed. Not if they're done that the Lord is punishing them like this. God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. Wojciech is as greedy as a pig. And Hinegis, well, you know. Leave it alone, the two of you. Now
Poor animal. We can only dirty. Well, at least it was over dead. No, you almost dead. That dry devil. The horse fell on me. This is a nightmare. They'll never leave us alone like that. About your horse? I don't know. This is a nightmare.
And to us?
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher and hope his father comes back soon.
Yes. The best thing we can do is to keep doing our work.
What if the old lord doesn't come back?
Then we'll have a young one. He's not a little boy anymore. Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children.
We can only hope. I thought the young king, someone set his mane and tail on fire. Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back. Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
Poor animal. Dirty. Well, these
Covered in blood. Most comes probably one.
Thank God for all this. Otherwise, Rabosh would be left without
Game. No one knows where.
We could easily have ended up lying dead outside.
But we did not. Didn't see anything like that. Young Sir Christopher came out of it badly.
But he'll live, right?
Sir Christopher came out of it badly.
But he'll live, right?
You wanted to talk?
I did. Just tell him.
What did you talk about?
We talked about your step.
Why?
It's true, I did not. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? Well, the thing is...
What?
Yes.
Are you sure?
When I was born, he was already long gone. Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your you know, all my life, now that I know I will never see him.
I can tell you about him if you want. This is not the end. We have to go to Sigismund or the confiscation of the property of...
The king has approved Xavier.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whore.
What's a gazette?
That is hard.
Nonsense. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and all that with a...
This is what we were afraid of. We need to get back into... Will you come with us?
I have to tell Liechtenstein, but then...
Go and...
Perish. Why did we even come here?
No one knows where they took Odin and the others. Don't mourn just yet.
Did I say? I saw them bolting out the gate. Something lay right out of our eyes. Survive. He'll come back. Or maybe
my temper lost his life. Putting up perils in. Knocked down 3 lights. What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows have eaten us already.
Poor animal. Handsome, young, sturdy. Well, at least it was over quick. No, you almost took Punkt.
Good to see you both.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of my...
They could well, if it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Ber...
Von Owlet surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face.
Well, not all of they killed Lady Anna of Volstein.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how?
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help.
You're right. When I drink too much, nevertheless...
Actually, it might. At Sigismund's council, an order...
God's woo! We need to get back to the city and warn them. I'm going with you. Out. You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry.
Samuel already knows. And he's ready to go.
I'm going with the rest of our people to Devil's Den. So don't leave me hanging. Stay strong.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but...
Could you stop blabbering? Easy, Inge.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
But do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir.
I'm not. But I'm not...
All right, then. Let's...
Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Now, enough with the talking. Can't we really go any faster?
Just hold on tight back there.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do without it.
We all would, lad. But it has inside it as punishment for our many sins.
Savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing, I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up. My arse is getting numb.
Halt! I heard something.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is...
This trapdoor should be closed, shouldn't it? Maybe I better go and take a look upstairs to make sure there's nothing going on there.
Bad luck! Take that!
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right. Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives. What? I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother?
She is, thank God. I told her to...
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. But now... I'm sure Mum is waiting. You go ahead. But sir, I can take... God be with...
Adam, is that you? What happened? Climb over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up! We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott!
Nothing. He's out on the...
Wait!
My name is Henry.
Of course I do.
I'm his...
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam!
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to...
Through the backyard!
What do you want?
have to go this way. Through the house.
Slice him up! Ah! Come on, then! You never saw that coming. There you go! Slice him up! That'll teach you. Kill them! God forgive you. Show your stuff.
Take that from there! Come in here!
No!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone. There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
We mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Destroy them! For fuck's sake!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Oh, no, you don't.
That was a good hit, doing it, huh?
Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, shit! Stand back if you can. We'll rid this place of you, scum!
Now I'll smash your other arm. Bash him on the head. Come here. Do your worst.
Take it down.
Take that fucker.
I'll chop your arms off.
You have a schmutzig Kopf.
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on! Let's go!
This way.
Damn, that was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Cannot just leave them here like this.
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Are we just supposed to bury them by the side of the road?
I am sure the Lord will understand. And if you do not believe me, ask the rabbi. He will surely agree. Where is Miriam? Where is she?
Don't worry. Even if that happens, it will be able to pull the wagon. Look at him.
Yes, pull it will. But it will not be fast enough.
Damn it. We will manage like
Das hast du mir schon so oft gesagt. Aber es ist noch schwer für mich.
Wir können schmusen wegen das Teufel weg. Aber keinem geht Unsinn.
You managed to get the documents. What's next for you? Will you go to Jobst or come with us to the Devil's Den?
I've been thinking about it, and the time for spying is over.
So what then? You going home?
Not yet. I feel responsible for what happened.
All right. Have it your way.
And with you, Henry.
Lying around here. We have to take them with us.
Easy, calm down.
This does not end here.
Our main concern
Those proofs
is to
of
save the
sickness
living.
will pay
But
for
that
this.
We survived.
Many have died, indeed. It is a hard trial.
I'm so sorry.
You are right. How happy I would be if...
So the agreement with the lords in Rabors no longer stands. Eh?
What makes you think that?
Oh, I do. But you've lost everything.
It is true that the Gutenberg Gehele cannot pay for the arm, especially when they get word.
What will you do
now? We must find help in some other community of believers.
Do you think you'll be pursued?
Well, the mercenaries fight for. We will split up. Besides, who would chase us?
God be with you, Rabbi.
Sei gesinnt.
I'm fine, lad.
I know this might not be the best time, but...
Right now? Well, how is Martin actually? To
Sigismund burned down my village.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. At least you survived.
I'm sorry I don't have bet.
Do not worry about it.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry.
And what about you?
No, never.
Not for a lack of suitors, though.
But we saw them all off pretty quickly.
All right.
Before you go, tell me, what...
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. I dream about him quite often. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins.
He was absolutely...
Well,
you saved all our lives. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but even if not related by...
Well, and thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the other.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone.
Everything should be all right.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Fortunately, we saved most of the people.
Fuck! Where are they now?
Well, Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to collect.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around.
I see. But if he's going to coal it, oh well. At least we'll have time to get...
All right. Sir Vaculin, you've had him excited.
Bien sûr. Your interest...
Where does the name Brabant come?
That is simple. My compatriot, one day, I shall tell you about my place. Or would you rather hear how?
Lockery and Cargouche.
En aucun cas. There's two great knights were in a legal dispute over an estate. She claimed that he had raped her, while he said he had seduced him. And because everyone's first, they justed. Le Gris thought victory was in his grasp, but de Carouge suddenly pounced on him. Even so, Le Gris refused to admit his guilt, and if you promise not to tell, I will...
Tell me the secret. I promise I'll keep it to myself.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Le Gris with a dagger, a blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. So, I had several copies made, and that is how I first came into wealth. And I used the coin to buy...
Ah, that was...
You still have a lot to learn, mon ami. It was one of the greatest things I ever saw, and half of friends came to watch, including the king himself. I later told the story to anyone who was interested. I could have written it myself, of course, but
Thanks for sharing your story. What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company, but a man must accept.
What do you think of Zizka?
The Chevalier Jan?
Good of ale, thanks.
Well, he's not doing badly for a minor. That takes a lot more.
What do you think of Sir...
Le diable sec.
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me down.
About this merry band... I can't get Catherine out of my head. I'm sure you have more experience of...
You're right. But for my tastes, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat age...
That's not really what I meant.
Là est la question.
So do I.
I have no idea. But she is fond of you, if you ask me.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people.
Tell me.
Ah, mon ami, poorly, poorly. After all, I had to live up to my reputation. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund.
Only no army.
Précisément. I, who fought in 5 countries.
What other countries have you...
In Italy. Again, in the meantime, however, I can...
I'd like to learn.
It will take some time. And a few groschen, mon ami. Acquiring my art came at... Especially now. So, what would you like to...
I want to know how...
Eh bien, the friend, they move. I will tell... Allons-y.
I'd like to learn...
It will take some... Acquire... Especially... What would you...
As a novice.
I would... Allons-y.
I'd like to learn...
It will take... Acquire... A special... So...
Servac...
You... Allons-y.
I'd like to...
It will take... Acquire... A special... So...
When we were...
On my... So... Allons-y.
I'd like to...
It will acquire a special... So...
Baron Brabant...
Mon... What? Opo... Remember... Allons-y.
Henry! You have... I was really worried about you. It's good she heard...
Thanks for putting in a good lots of violence and...
God damn!
I don't know. Simply, the worst part, it was as if the blood...
God, protect... God...
I'm always... All we could see...
Fucking... What about...
He's fine.
Praise God. The main thing is you got out.
You can easily rectify that here and now.
That's exactly what I intend to do, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find... And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I can fell the...
Just a moment. This bow looks familiar. I believe I saw it among Margrave Yob's things.
Good heavens. You really don't miss anything, do you? When I found out that Yobs would gladly leave me locked up, so, to pay him back, I relieved him of the ban. It was immediately clear to me...
That is certainly... just.
It'd be great to try that bow out right away. Wine, bacon, wine.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like. But first duty.
Whoa.
It really does smell like hell here. Might there be some truth to the stories? Here you go. Take it. Come here, boy. You silly mutt. Come here, boy. Here, Mutt. Search.
Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. All right then, let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
all my things go? Jesus. What the fuck is going on here? What's this? Did the knight write this? Looks like some kind of contract. Must be important if he locked it away.
Terribilis Deus, the Sanctuario Suo.
What's this? Did the knight write this? This looks like some kind of contract. Must be important if he looked. Away.
Who goes there? I am the shield of God, demon. I am Taras. Gloria Patri! You Terribilis Deus, the Sanctuary. How are you still alive? God guides my hand. Make your peace with the devil. You'll soon be back in hell. Make your peace with the devil. You'll soon be back in hell. You won't get me. Umiliare suppotenti manudi. I'll crucify your corpse! I'll crucify your corpse! I won't be stopped by a bit of blood. I'll still have you! Don't drag this out and die! You won't last much longer. You're ending me up. Satana, inventor et magister omnes fallatiae, hostes humanae salutis. Just keep bleeding. For glory! Terribilis Deus How are you still alive? You won't get me! How are you still alive? How are you still alive? Don't drag this out and die! How are you still alive? Too slow! How are you still alive? I'll crucify your corpse! Satana! Inventor et magister omnes fallatiae, hostes humanae salutis. Make your peace, devil. Soon be back in hell. Make your peace with the devil. You'll soon be back in hell. Make your peace with the devil. How are you still alive? Don't drag this out and die! I'll crucify your corpse! How are you still alive? Don't drag this out and die! You can't rival Taras. Just keep bleeding. You can't rival Taras. Just keep bleeding. Benedictus Deus! Gloria Patri! Vade Satana, Inventor et magister omnes fallatiae, hostes humanae salutis.
More entries. Also written by the knight? Ah, everything's here. All right. Even more entries. Jesus. His helmet's completely stuck. I can't get it off. pit to hell, and that knight was guarding it. corpses. This is where the mining accident must have happened. And that stink. Could there really be a gateway to hell here?
What happened down there?
Who are these people with you?
Men from the surrounding homesteads. I told you I'd... Now, tell us. What?
A mad knight lived down in the mine. He must have completely lost his head and killed your...
A knight? Where's he now?
He's dead. I don't know what he was, but I'm certain whether he's from hell or not. He definitely looked that way.
We'll probably never learn the...
But what do we do now when something else crawls?
You should place your faith in God and not try to appease...
Thank you, Henry. As it is written in the Bible.
Father Marion, forgive me for doubting you. We'll go and pray.
We'll have the mine filled in. And you, Henry, here you are. Go with God. I'll take care of the rest here on my own. I'll put in a good word for you to the other priests in the region. Anthony of Vysoka and Hrosnata of Rabosh could both teach you something.
Thanks. I decided to atone for my sins.
For you, it's a necessity. Without sincere...
I changed my mind.
I'm truly sorry. Till we meet again.
You boy! You free me from...
Do you have any
Hey!
I'm listening.
Really?
Aye.
You want my sausage?
What are you blabbering?
Proper one. Full of good... You will not be so...
Firm? You told me to come back for sausages.
No hurry, eh? Come back when they...
Greetings to
Can we start the meeting?
Aye, we're all waiting for... Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
It was a massacre. They shot at us from the ramparts, broke through the gate. We were on the back foot the whole time.
Yeah. But we also sent a lot of the bastards to hell. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
Sigismund and von Berghoff think they've got rid of us, so they'll have dropped their guard. We should attack.
You go fucking crazy?
Zygmunt ma za sobą całą armię, a my nie mamy nawet dość zapasów, żeby
Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. But we have to get rid of von Berghoff. It's because...
You mean...
Von Berghoff's too powerful. We don't stand a chance against him.
But that wouldn't do us much good. No, Sir Hans is right. We should get rid of von Berg.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll...
Why kill him? You know... You all fucking daft.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we need a
There's no maybe about it. So why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on.
You got another cunning plan that's guaranteed not to fail, haven't you?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatowitz. She told me von Berghoff has his camp, but it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague, and it might not be that well guarded.
Good idea. We'll wait till they set out.
Hold your horses. It won't be that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Praguers.
And if we succeed, there's 5.5 of us. Even with a...
There's not much we can achieve.
But show me the fool.
There's always a few mercenaries.
And how are you going to...
That's enough. Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully. And above all... And if there are not enough of you...
Well. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier?
But we can't take it.
Drop the courtesies, please.
If you will permit, monsieur, there may not be la cavalerie royale.
Company of mercenaries.
Not so far.
Then we'll fucking get. We'll find a good spot for an ambush. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again? Can't someone else go?
Me and Devil have to come up with a plan. Sir Hans might get recognized, and the others... Well, let's...
All right, then.
That's settled, then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berghoff and his people are stationed there. But look...
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you...
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for?
come here. You silly mutt. You're my doggy, eh?
Wcale nie jestem pijany. For sure, one of us drunk. And not the... Leave it out, would you?
Leave it.
You again? Come here!
Leave it out, watchdog.
Get lost, you riffraff! If I see your face around here again, I'll smash it in. Go back where you came from.
Can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all?
Talk slow. What break you?
I'm telling you, ain't I?
There you are.
Henry? What are you doing?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can...
Oh, by Christ. All right. But you better...
Good day to you.
Greetings. What are you here for today?
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
My girls know how to make a...
Well, I really need...
Great, but it'll cost...
Let's talk about the...
Certainly. Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
I hope you enjoyed that. I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again anytime. I'd be happy to see you.
My body is in need.
And what are you...
I've heard the girl.
Don't worry. Once my...
I can't wait.
Great.
Let's talk about...
Certainly. Great. My...
I always get... After a fuck like that, I'll go and find something to...
I'm here.
So, haven't you got anything to do?
What muscle you have with a man like you?
My body is...
What'll it be this?
I could use the...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Great.
Let's talk...
Certainly. You certainly won't...
Hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where...
Where's that?
Stop asking questions.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. Now relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
How am I supposed to relax in this situation?
Come now, Henry. Don't say...
And what if I said there weren't?
Come now. Do you expect...
Handsome.
I'd rather you told me you say Zizkasen.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon.
Aye, they have it.
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the...
That's what you're supposed to find out. But it looks like they got held up.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their... They've put up a palisade around the entire... And what's more, they say the whole camp...
And you think it's in the storehouse?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't...
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the finger of God. And it...
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. I've met him a couple of times.
Who's this?
He's in charge of every... He's a nobleman. They say he ran up debts and fell... Watch out for him.
This Katz?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment.
That Horison who nearly...
Calm down.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate them?
The best thing would be to join up. They won't let you go. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the... He's Katz's right-hand man.
But what if he turns...
Then I suppose you'll have to keep...
And once I've joined them...
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with...
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Is there anything I should...
Your mouth, mostly. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldier... At first, I was worried. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait.
What is this strange letter? Nothing good, I'm sure.
Greetings. What?
Are you the one?
I'm only Crow to good friend. Which group do you...
Well, neither, I reckon.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we... Go and ask Gros... Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds. You'll fit in better with...
That'd be a waste.
Oh, really?
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage.
I know about herbs. If you have a sore
That kind of thing always comes in handy, but we don't need another.
I'm the best warrior far and wide.
You? A warrior? Bollocks. Judging by the sight of you, the heart... Is there anything else?
I'm a blacksmith.
A blacksmith, eh? Another...
I don't...
You're not a complete waste of space, that's true. But I still think you'd fit in better among the other...
But I don't want to serve with some You know what? Take me to your commander. The worst thing that can happen is he'll have me kicked out of here, and you'll be rid of me.
God's wounds.
Oh. Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees?
I thought you might want to... It's hard to believe when he never shuts up, but he said he's good at creeping about unnoticed.
Well, but we'll have to try...
You're not going on about that stupid...
As many as it takes. So, this is your test, Henry. What do you say?
It's a deal.
Damn it, Crow, this... Mate, listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take.
It seems they were last seen somewhere.
Maybe they just deserve...
Not in our regiment.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. There's a very important...
All right, I think I understand.
Wait, damn it. Meshach, one of those 7.
And you're only telling me this now?
Go ahead.
Meshach was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke. He's been in the infirmary since then.
And let me tell you, you ain't...
That's about it, then. Now on your way.
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on me.
Hergott, lad. Isn't he? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries. He'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us... Now go. And don't get yourself killed. something. He's a thief! Help! I need help! Boat! Hey, guard! Catch ball! Where is every...
I'll have a look. Let's see if we can find it.
I'm looking for the local sawbones.
So, you came straight to... In any case, you found your man.
Well, sorry to say...
Very busy?
Henry, sir.
Big? Why?
No, that...
I know what you meant. Have you never heard of Preston?
I think...
Tell me then.
Well...
And so please...
Commander Cut.
Yes. He's lying over there.
But I need to talk to...
Then, when he was brought here, he was...
Isn't there anything we can do? Can't you just give him some herb?
A physician. Not one can make a decoction from valerian and mint, but it must be very strong.
So what are you waiting?
It is not a simple matter just to...
I'll do it then.
You? Do not take offense.
No need to worry. After all...
Allah Yanok, you will have to find another, as I said.
No thanks.
Something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen.
This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
Have you seen any soldiers?
You've come at last. I've been...
Really?
Your arrival. The voices that destroyed the white gates of Jericho spoke to me.
Excuse me?
Enemies are on they are coming under red and white.
Ah.
You must help me now. Your coming was the Lord has.
How do you know my...
Ye.
Hey!
And of his leg God and...
Come to your senses, damn it.
I saw...
You saw it?
The forces of evil hoard this Sabbath.
A wagon in the proud colours. Could the missing soldiers have holed up here? But why? I have to find the painted chest with the charter and then make myself scarce.
Yanking my pistol? Who's there? You.
really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is.
I've come about.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. And the soldiers who were taking it?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedles.
Horsons.
I took care of them. They got...
Well, you might look like that's your mission accomplished then. Here, take our Laughing Rock and you know what? I think you should...
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing. He gets... Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps...
Let them...
And what now?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that...
Really? All right, but tell me... You too, then.
As you command, sir.
Long live... At last, I don't have...
Alcohol and gambling, man. I mean, look at yourself.
You're no saint yourself.
Every creature is beautiful and noble.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do, so...
Nah, why not?
That's just...
Careful, friend. Winning money of the...
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Are you being cautious or cowardly? Like this? Aye, that'll do. These ones here.
That's the...
Ah, damn it. Oh, well.
Come now, don't start... Now for a drink.
And so St. George hops on his white steed and he rides to the lake where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Tonight I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?"
Sir,
I love that, sir. Up his arse.
The surgeon, too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tut's bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
did it.
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Burblaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
That never would have occurred to me.
Don't make me mad. If your men are...
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry.
All right. You search this place, and I...
Right now? What good can you...
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me.
I got a hell for... So, Henry, church hands at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't... I'd like to hear any...
Oh, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is the right... Soldiering was different. You know what, soldier?
All right.
What do you fucking mean, rat? Again and drinking until we're all slaughtered. Biggest one wants us all hung, drawn, and quartered. Sing, my friends, we'll be tortured like piggies. That's what awaits us from good.
There was powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
Damn it.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find any?
Nothing worth mentioning.
Oh, let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go in.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there.
What? Musa couldn't...
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Why would Musa do something? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill someone?
Can someone explain what?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him. But what was not usual was that he stuttered.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. It might have gone sour. That can really play.
That is a very interesting theory.
Where did you get the wine from, actually?
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease them. It is not all that common in my country. I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead makes my...
That's enough! Keep an eye on this.
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, Musa... I have no idea what happened here, but Chertan was stabbed.
So? He's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to...
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a...
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Cheriton, he must...
The lad's right.
Might I say a word?
You can be glad you're not in...
Please, sir. Give me some time. We won't leave this place until we clear this up.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to any... He'll do... And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? And talk. What do you say?
Well, I'd say my opinion on these...
Of course I am. But...
Well, sir, I'm just a common villager, but I'd say Moose... But you won't just leave...
Could I look on while I'm innocent? If I can't let that happen, that's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But
what is this?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard, and if that's true, Grozov brings him here.
Who is this?
A real big cheese, lad. You don't get that kind of wealth by being...
You really don't have any...
How could I?
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. But you?
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening. You have to get rid of the guard somehow. And get to Musa.
All right, I'll kill the guard.
Have you lost your mind?
Well, how else am I supposed to get...
Just distract him somehow. Don't fuck...
If you say...
Better to be thorough...
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigurd and Henry.
Bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do. much.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Aye, come here. Sit. Stay.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Now, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you.
I truly appreciate that. Tinja said it.
What?
It is a proverb from my country.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. What happened when you brought Chet?
I already told you everything. Then I gave him some wine soon after.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived.
Did Chertan say anything?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I...
What about that wine?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived.
He poured it away? When it could have...
Evidence that here in Bohemia, it smelt and perhaps...
Where was the wine?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first, but the wine must have been poisoned here.
All right.
I have done some thinking about the best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has... If we discover what poison was used on Chertan...
How can we identify the...
That is not hard. I examined the dead body, that is...
And could I help you somehow? Can't be that hard.
Certainly not. Why study something? I'm sorry. That was not... The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse. You must remember in the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Oh, pretty
excellent. The chest is locked.
Right. Examine Chertan's body. What if we forgot about finding... You'd be long gone before Grozov found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me, and even if I did get away by some miracle...
Who do you think...
I have no idea. Who do you think is the prime...
But what about the two guards who found Chertan?
Aldebert and Radovan?
Well?
And I would bet that it was one, and because it cannot be you, me, or Katz. That leaves Grozov, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all.
Well, what else?
I am very grateful.
Right, I've learnt something about poisons. Now I should examine Chertan's body. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this. He looks a bit ruddy, but is that from the poison, or was he just drunk? He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his gut. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause? Completely rigid. Oh, Christ, what a stink! I've heard it happens to the dead, but that'll have to do. He had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But I mustn't forget anything. I read that book of yours.
What do you mean?
Well, there's only one potion that kills that fast, in my opinion.
Are you sure it was that poison? What?
Absolutely certain.
All right. Now, we can only hope that the murderer...
But you said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the two guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment.
Of course.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Even so, it is strange. For months, the people here have been sitting at... You have done more in a few days.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Of course it is.
All right. I'll try to trust you.
I knew it! I could tell straight away.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think...
How did you come to be in Sigismund?
That is a long story. Although the Osmonds are not that welcoming to my... But soon after, we found... Luckily, and I managed to persuade the Sultan to... I am sure you understand that I did not... But let us just say that instead of making me...
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse because I am a total coward. I would be very happy to get away from here. And perhaps, so I think it will be...
You know nothing. I know nothing.
And this conversation...
I'd better go and search the tent.
Good luck.
Still, it's crazy. Slicing people open.
stuck here for weeks.
Greetings to you too!
I wouldn't mind a piece of that. No, there's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame. He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Grozov doesn't strike me as a keen reader. At least he hasn't had to sell his armor to buy booze yet. How could anyone drink all this?
Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with bane. Or did I get it wrong? Look what I have for you. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Oak. And dry as a bone. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death. But Chertan was poisoned by Bane potion, wasn't he? Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here. I'd like to ask a couple of questions about...
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened?
It's even more complicated.
Go ahead and ask then.
I've been doing a lot...
What's that got to...
Well, it's just that I found a couple of...
No!
Look, either you tell me everything, or I'll go...
Christ, no! Don't...
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little, but...
Why would anyone kill Chertan anyway?
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone...
In the ammunition store?
Trying to blow it.
What?
It might make him very... Let's say Sigismund has a lot, and it'd come in very handy if someone gave the king a set. There's sure to be dozens...
Well, I should probably report you. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund.
Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Chertan's murder on Grozav.
What, accusing an innocent man?
Better. So...
But there's one condition. The storeroom doesn't blow up until we set off for Sedlec.
Ah, so that's why you're here. All right, with a bit of luck. But first, we have to... I have a poisonous plant here. Put it in the chest in his tent, and at the trial, we'll say he used it to...
That won't be necessary. I've been in his tent, and he already has a cup.
Really? Christ. There's more to... Oh. And don't...
I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Nothing out of the ordinary. Nah, there's nothing here. I reckon those two really are innocent. Right. I found out.
That fast? Go and find some more evidence. So see.
Here, Mutt.
Aye, come here. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Right. I found out.
My word. In the meantime.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter, but before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grossov. King Sigismund...
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to...
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent. Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might...
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers.
Let him speak, then. Tell me.
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until...
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while.
I find that hard. But if it wasn't...
Chertan was killed by the camp commander.
What? You scum! How
Silence!
You aren't going to let this peasant insult me, are you, sir?
That can wait. And start at the beginning.
So Grozov was most likely trying to steal black powder, but Chertan caught him in the act. There was a fight.
Me?
What do you base this on?
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom. Chertan disturbed Sir Grozov.
I've had enough of this. Enough.
But
me?
See then? What happened next? You carried...
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine.
It seems someone poured...
My guess is Grozov coated the weapon with poison. How else could he have poisoned him so quickly?
Sir Grossov, such base practices are not worthy of a knight.
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
You brewed it up yourself. I found, and that's exactly what was used to kill.
That's enough. You'll silence.
I've heard more than enough.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrong.
But I didn't do anything.
Don't make this hard.
Keep away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm. It's all your fault anyway. You're mine.
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Cherton had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, sir.
My head will remain.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take...
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
And then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths?
All right, but hurry.
So you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called...
It's happening.
At last, I won't have to wash the humans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything.
I will. But be careful once it all starts.
All right, I'm ready.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. But the really heavy shit is still ahead. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov...
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up.
Just he can't say it openly. Well, let's leave it be now. Said let's await.
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Paul was done with it, the devil. That's what he says. What the
Nice. You're fucking up.
I'm just getting warmed up, you Jesus! I'm hit! Ice cat! On that.
Half their dog. You won't be able to take another one like that. Nice.
Osmond! You can't quite do that!
You won't get me.
Hab ich Test!
Ein anderer ist tot.
I need a bandage. Quick.
You fucking
Calm down.
What now?
You're a good...
The commander should...
Kiss your ass goodbye. Oh, bleeding out. Want me to get your maw? Take that. Bleeding out. Want me to get your maw?
This one's mine! I'll rip you! Bleeding like a duck with a pig! That's right! Are you? There! This won't end well for you! Took him down! Leave him alone! Whack it! Come on then! We'll finish this quickly. For fuck's sake! You haven't a chance! Oh, fucking hell! You know he's hoping for all points! I won't be able to take another one like that, fucker! Bleeding like a stuck like red! Quick! What the fuck? I'm down. Well, at least he stopped bleeding.
You're no match for us, fucker. I'm sorry, fucker.
I'll smash your face.
Nice! Studio mam takie stranie spać.
Never saw that coming.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Blood, yeah.
I'll rip your ass open. Why? You'll pay for that. No, you don't. Watch out! Fuck that. I'll kill you for
What
that.
are those fancy moves? For fuck's sake!
The whole day for it.
No wonder you're
Are you shitting me? What do you think you're doing?
You fucking calm down. What now? Come.
You swine!
What's going on?
You get another right away. Fuck yourself. No, you don't. No chance. You swine! You'll pay for that! Can't do that, can you? Now you true blood, yeah?
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Hey, I need a hand here. You're going back to for us, fucker.
Try set off! Didn't see that! Damn
Good strike! I'll be done with fucking hell. You know, on the head.
Yeah, don't spare him!
Here's your man.
I took him! I'll rip your ass open! Didn't see that coming, eh?
It's good.
Yeah!
Nice hit.
Like being depressing.
Yeah, you know what was coming, Coulson.
You fucking calm down. What now?
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this?
I'm not asking for forgiveness. I did what I had to do.
Are you trying to convince me or yourself?
That you don't understand. This is about say.
So, the end just...
So, off you go.
This isn't over, lad. Got that?
What the fuck are you doing? You let him go!
Let me be shit from Zico West.
Zizka, Zizka's waiting for you.
Well, well.
As you can see.
What are you going to do now? Go home to Prague?
So I have to explain to everyone what happened to Cats? The first thing I'm going to do is collect them.
But wouldn't you rather hang around a while longer?
Now? When I'm finally going to get my coin?
Oh, you'd make some coin with us as well.
And you wouldn't mind having a traitor among you? Shit, Henry. If I knew you were going to beg like this, I'd have run off with it. All right, I'll help you. But after Malashov, I'm out.
Thank you.
All right, just don't start crying. And if I get killed somewhere along the way, I'll come back and haunt.
You can strip those Prague bastards bare. They won't be needing their stuff anymore.
Nice job, Henry. Very nice.
There.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
Oh, it just doesn't seem right. What we did to those people.
Not people. The end. Trust me. You'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on?
He's called Crow. I wouldn't say he's our ally. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell. Now that...
Yeah, and that's not all. I talked him into helping us at Malashov.
I'm sure that'll be a pleasant change from that lot. Brabant has already brought up his promised
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for you. On the way, you can tell me your
Yeah, the sooner we make...
To the task.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's...
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
Excuse me, but I'd like to...
Meine Truppe ist nicht groß, außer den Leuten. Doch wir werden...
What did you agree with, good...
Enough to risk meinen Hals. Half of the reward in coin, in advance, and half in booty on the spot. If your plan fails, you shall pay us...
So you already know what?
All I know is, you want to capture some small fortress. Kein Stürmen der Mauern...
What weapons do you have?
Meine Truppe has the...
And how many...
Here in the camp, I have my Armiger Hagen Trot.
What experience do you remember?
Das ganze letzte Jahr, we fought in it.
Who were you fighting against?
Unfortunately, this time, Il Capitano Barbiano. Italien ist ein groß uncertain. Milan will... Viel Erfolg, Heinrich.
God be with you.
Servus.
My God! Ah, the simple joys of life, eh, pal?
Did you hear what happened? A recruiter from... God in heaven. You're seeing this. But I'm pretty handy with a flail. I reckon How can I help you, sir?
I'd like to use your...
What'll it be this time?
I'd like to get...
Don't worry. Once my girls get...
I can't wait.
Excellent. Pay...
Let's talk about...
Certainly. Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my baths.
The world sure seems brighter after that, eh? See you again next time.
What do you make of this Brab?
He's unquestionably a He rambles, although it was better than being. Otherwise, he seems if a little.
I honestly can't. He's just full of tales.
No one. As for his kind idea, on the other hand, instead, give him a chance to.
What happened when von Bergov hauled you up?
It was a dreadful. It was a bit better in Malashop.
What did von Bergov want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formats. They behaved fairly respectfully about Radzig and Hanush and especially Jobst.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent it.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go.
My word. But the main thing is...
Indeed.
Why is it so important to capture Otto?
Isn't it obvious?
Pray in light.
Look, Otto von Bergov is the meaning he is worth.
So it's
not quite. Von Bergov, if we want the lords to free our king and capturing von Bergov.
And to think, until recently, you couldn't give a... How does Zizka want to attack?
He didn't tell me much.
Such secrecy.
True. After a Borsch, any of them could be...
You think there could be...
Doubtful. All of us here would...
Well, that traitor von Berg...
Brabant and I still owe him quite a bit of payback. I can't wait to see the...
I'll have a look at your wear.
This isn't good.